Welcome to the Wamposaurus Lair. I'm your host, Wamposaurus. It is Thursday. I could hear myself. I always hate that because I had the, I actually remember to do that. Hold on. Now I feel awkward. Did I remember to save that? I did. Fantastic. We're back. It's after midnight. We're going to play some Silksong and try and get closer to the end of this game. I think we're close to, the end of Act 2. So, yeah, we'll just have to see. I think when I go up to that thing, that's the end of Act 2, honestly. But in the meantime, we're gonna run around and try and find a few things, do a couple of different, like, little questies, and then maybe either the end of this time or maybe in the near future, we'll poke our head into that Act 2 finish with the songs and the what's it's and the how's it going. Uh-oh, update, more updating. Well, it's a good thing I caught it now so I can give it a second while I'm chatting. Oh, looks like it's a little teeny tiny update. Yeah, over in seconds. Okay, fantastic. Dark Souls, last night we got to Yorm. Died to Yorm. Sad. No, Pontiff, excuse me, Pontiff. He caught us pretty good. There's the clip of it that I made later. What I'm just gonna do is just upload. I'll clip and update the command each night when we I don't know exactly how to make it so that it's automated, if there's a way to do that, but I was looking around and it kept on, like, I was trying to look for tutorials on YouTube and I kept finding nothing more than like, you want to set up a command and stream elements? And it's like, no, I know how to do that. You want to set up a Nightbot command? No, I know how to do that. I was just seeing if there was an automation that somebody had out there, like some kind of widget or what have you, that could update that kind of thing, but I couldn't really find anything last night. I'll poke my head around tonight again some more and see if I can come up with a better parsing for what exactly helps the algorithm find what I'm talking about and help me find the right top 5 commands that you need for your Twitch channel. We've all been there. We've all seen them. Y'all did the same things. You started thinking about streaming, you start poking your head around the YouTubes, looking around for them vidges that's gonna give you some grand ideas and help you cobble together your little stram. I know I did. I'm still bad at this thing, you know? So, at least I feel I am. I'm pretty bad at it, I think. There's still a lot of stuff I don't do very well, so... technically speaking. Oh. That I should be a lot better at. But oh well, that's fine. Also, thank you for being first, Soy Fiesta. Good to have you here. I'd like to change my schedule a bit. It's been hard because of the necessity of going out and running errands during the daylight hours in the mornings. There's so often where I'm up until at least 8 or 9 a.m. just to be able to run an errand, because, you know, places don't open until 8 or 9 a.m. And then, you know, I run the errand, and by the time that I'm home, it might be 10 o'clock or later. And so it takes me like 2 hours to get to sleep. I'm usually not in bed until like 10, 11 o'clock. And, you know, maybe I get to sleep right away. Sometimes I'm awake until noon. Hi, Kay. It's good to see you. And so it's like noon that I'm going to sleep. I wake up at 3. I check my phone. I can't find the willpower to not stare at it for more than 10 seconds, and so I'm awake until 5 p.m. and then I fall back asleep for another 3 fitful hours, waking up at 8 p.m. and then I'm supposed to start my day. It's brutal. It's really bad. I would just like to be able to have some solid sleep and then, you know, wake up at a more reasonable hour, like say 5 p.m. And that's on me. I need to stop. I need to stop looking at my phone after I wake up from whatever it is that I wake up from. But how was your guys' day? Mine was fine. I exercised. I made a cheeseburger and fries. And exercised. I did both core exercise and some cardio work. You know, I did my core exercises, then I jumped on the incline trainer for about 10 minutes. I tell you that walking on those things going uphill the whole time, that definitely helps. That's a workout. Hi, Kratos. Spent the day trying to organize things with people who don't answer emails. It's great. I love that. That's my favorite. And when they don't respond to texts. Started work just past 7 a.m., right? Unfortunately, no fries, no burger yet. No fries, no burger? I don't think that's a good, that's... Wait, no. There we go. Well, Silksong? Let's Silksong. Let's Silksong, guys. I can talk to you guys and... Mega Man, you gotta go. You gotta go, Mega Man. Ay, 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 ay. Why do you hate freedom? Maybe in 10 hours. I love me a burger and fries. What were we doing? We were trying to do something down there. I don't even remember what it is. I was explorating. Why was I explorating? Why am I wherever I am? I don't even know where I am. Where am I? Hello? Do I not have the thing on? Maybe I took the thing off? Are we here, maybe? I was fighting. Was it here and then I drop down and go over here and there's a boss fight? That checks out. Yeah, and I was just like, I'm done. I was just over it. I think I was just over it the other day. Is this the guy that has all the spears? He's using all the spears that came out of the ground. That's the one. Oh, good. It's fine. Coming in with fresh eyes, that sometimes helps. Oh yeah, and then we drop down, and then we fight. After we fight off his little ads, because he has like the two add-on dudes. And then the two fur. Oh yeah, he's a big dude. Yeah. That is so. I am handling his. Okay, I didn't handle that there. We'll just delete these two. I'd been doing that and then I got away from that. I think I'll go back to that for a while and see if that's the answer to help me out, because I don't want to fight those idiots. Like, for real. You're a cheater. Not bad. I hope that was not, oh, I didn't even use anything either. Not bad first try, though. Right. I got the dice to try and avoid damage. Such a good little artifact you get. Such a good defensive tool. Such a very good defensive tool. Prime example. Just saved me a point of damage. Oof. There's a bad sequence right here. Tell you what. Ah. Thought I was clear. I was hoping I could get 2 hits in and then immediately heal. Okay. Goes off. Hey! Always too aggressive there. Pretty good. No, you were the front. Whatever. So dirty when it does that. It's just like, I was the one that was in front. Yeah, the guy hit the most. I survived though. I'm cool. You dirty fuck. I hate when he pops out in the middle like that. Enough. I went for the heal and then I froze because I didn't have enough and I went to look and then I was hit. Fuck. Like that was bing, bing, bing. That quick too. He does what in late phase? Oh, in the middle? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's freaking annoying. I hadn't even got to the tough part. I feel. Stop popping up underneath me, you assholes. Stop it! I hate how much damage those motherfuckers can do sometimes. I don't know how to fight them better. I'm so bad at those guys. Okay. Fuck you, buddy. Damn it, too close. Too close. Ah, that fucking double hit from those sometimes. If it wasn't for his fucking laundry attack, he probably wouldn't have much on me. The fucking secret laundry attack. Fuck you. Man, that was good though. Decent recovery too from what I think was a bad sequence with those the two. I don't know why that one keeps on like not getting killed from the storm attack. It's weird. It's like he's deflecting the damage or something. I also keep forgetting about my my tools. You know what I haven't even tried? Okay. Just pulls me towards him. I was like, is it gonna pop me up like when I hit other certain enemies? Maybe that's only when I'm in midair. Clean-ish. Right into that one. Okay. Yeah, I know I was screwed. Laundry attack. Always pop up after hook on the regular enemies at least. Maybe it's because I wasn't in the air. I'm gonna try and hit him with a harpoon while I'm in midair and see if it makes me pop. Cause yeah, I tried it. I was gonna see, cause that'd be a neat way to just, if you need to jump over him. I don't know why that one hit me, but whatever. That little fire that's just so aggressive, he's just like, I'm gonna get him! Right away as he's like doing his thing. I'm gonna get him! I'm gonna get him, boss! You're the best, little fire wisp. Good cleanup there, but still not what I wanted to go into this phase with. Which is to say, a low amount of silk and not a full health bar. You are a fuck. Oh, I wish I had some healing. I'd heal it in the morning. Oh, I wish I had some healing. Oh, the moves though. I actually got like through all that and up and I feel good about that. That was good dodging a couple of those attacks. Feel better about like the patterns. Not great, but better, you know. Bum 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 bum. Wait. Take the one, and thank you, Blue Dice, for that awesome power. Yeah, I'm glad I switched over to that, at least for the boss fight. Yeah, I got the shot in. Yeah, fuck you, bud. Kiss my grits. Really good second part there. Okay, clean. Exactly what I wanted. Get into it. Come on. The immaculate dodges. Hey. Hey, fucker. Oh, fuck. Fuck. That was so close. I know it. I could smell that fucking victory line. I could taste it. That was really close. Ain't got none. Damn. No shards. I like that. Fuck out of here. Thank you. Because that was bullshit. Thank you, Blue Dice, for being awesome. No, it was such a bad sequence. I need to stop fucking trying to... I keep thinking somehow that I can deflect those... the laundry attack. Nice. Oh, if you saw that, but I hit him with all three of the knives as he popped up. I thought got ganked. He like popped in and immediately got shot 3 times. One damage, okay. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, when I'm closer, the laundry attack is much less dangerous to me. I know. No, stop it. Sometimes it's unavoidable though, because I'm just trying to avoid like these. Since they're both happening at the same time in this fucking phase. God damn it. Oh, stop it. Cheater. Fucking hella cheats. See, like that. Like I was trying to avoid one of those. Saved by the blue dice of cheats. Damn it. Every fucking time. Ooh. Oh shit. Okay. Let's fucking go, buddy. No, man. Fuck. Yeah, the old thinking is, you know, the narrower you can encounter a cone, the less danger it is, right? So if you can get, you know, if you got a cone, the narrowest point is always its weakest point because it's not affecting very much. So if you can get to like somewhere here, you have a better chance of, you know, dodging the whole thing just because it's like, it hasn't spread out into its full effect yet. So it's like, you probably played it too defensively. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. This isn't, this isn't far off from where we are. Like, that was very close. I got a second stagger. We saw the other group of enemies I didn't even know existed until now. That was very close. That was very, very close. Not my favorite start. Can I gank him again? Ah. That one wasn't great. That one wasn't great. That one was okay, but it wasn't great. It's definitely played wrong. Way better. Still a mistake there. I need a good run and a couple of good lucks on the that last bit, because that was a lot of spears or arrows or whatever coming up from the floor on the third phase. And again, I'll reiterate my point that not every enemy needs a fucking second phase or even a third phase, especially. Like, that mentality in developers needs to go away very soon. I kind of getting tired of that as like their little thing. I'm gonna be real. It's like what became a novel idea and something of charm, I think, has just grown for me to be something wearisome where I'm just like, It's not quite, you know, cringe. It's eye roll central for me. It really genuinely is. I'm just like so over it. So many enemies have second and third phases anymore in video games. It's just kind of dumb. That was brutally bad. Oh, and yeah, game companies overdo it way bad in just like all kinds of games now. That was so dirty, man. There was nowhere to go. Don't tell anybody, but they already kind of have that, right? With Resident Evil Remake. If you remember Resident Evil Remake, it was on the GameCube, and like in the original Resident Evil, you could kill a zombie, zombie'd stay dead, right? In that particular area of the game. If you like blew off its head or something like that, it would stay dead and it wouldn't come back. In the remake for the GameCube, all of a sudden you'd like find the zombie bodies still laying around for a while and you're like, what the fuck? And then during at one point of the game, For whatever reason, they didn't really, I don't remember, did they explain why? I think they might have, and I just don't remember it, but the zombies that you had previously killed and not taken their head completely off, would rise again as crimson heads. So, I mean, they've already sort of had that for a long time. They just don't use that because it's stupid and annoying. I mean, for like a one-time gimmick, it was fun. But like, imagine if they just kept doing that kind of stuff. Yeah, that would be, I would stop playing those kind of video games. I'd just go back to playing, I don't know, something else, like a Stardew or whatever. Something that didn't really have those things to happen to you. Not that I've ever been to Stardew in the first place, but, you know, metaphorically. Too soon. Terrible. Wasted one. Maybe a little premature to do that and get the, 2 back, but... Oh, fuck off, man. What the fuck? I swear to God, I want to see that again. I fucking swear to God, I pressed the fucking one direction and it fucking did it the other way. Again. I'm getting kind of tired of that. I swear to God, I did that right. Sorry, I'm watching this in slow motion. Bullshit. Bullshit. Like, it doesn't change anything, but it makes me feel good that this game was just being jank. That's all. That was definitely a bad trade right there. Ads in 1 minute, guys. If you do not have a sub or Twitch Turbo, there will be 3 minutes of ads. In about 50 seconds. I like getting in those 3 daggers right away. Good. Piss off. I got time for you. I get got more often from that one thing that happens right there where he is moving to, and I go to swing at him and hit, and an arrow will come up from exactly that spot where you stand to try and hit him. I gotta recognize that more and wait. And maybe get the one shot a slight second after that. I do really like the aesthetic of this whole entire region. Like, White Ward is definitely creepy. Again, a bad trade. I got hit by those stupid tentacles. I wanted to go after that thing because I find it far more dangerous than the other one. I also think the knives are ensuring a first cycle charge, which is useful. 1 damage, okay. Definitely wish I had more silk, though. It was so fucking dirty when those both hit. It was so fucking dirty, bro. Like that. I don't know how to dodge that most of the time. If I'm not up there, I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that. Maybe I'm supposed to wait and then jump at the last second up and over the one that's probably what it is. Oh. I'm not sure that's actually doing anything in this fight. I don't know what I would change it to. I mean, I could put on the weight belt so I wouldn't get bounced around as much, I guess, but this one isn't as bad on terms of, like, juggling. Like, there's not a lot of me getting bounced from damage to damage where I feel like that would be a beneficial choice. I'm not sure if these actually do anything. I don't know that they increase my sprint speed, like, when I'm just doing this to dodge. I don't know that it actually does affect that or not. Like, just the single dash. I don't know. Clean. That always feels good. I like when I get rid of those two right away, then I don't have to think about it. I like that. So it wasn't bad. That's fucking dirty right there. That was dirty as shit. Man, that was fucking funky. Come on, motherfuckers. I feel so dirty, dude. Fuckish. Didn't have any healing. Weren't many good choices right there. Week from Thanksgiving for all of our friends in America. Any plans for Thanksgiving? It's a week away. It's pretty crazy. I picked up a ham steak for myself rather than a turkey or any kind of turkey breast or anything like that. It's just a lot of extra work to cook that. So I'm going with a ham. Like a big old friggin', you know, like bang, like solid fucking inch thick ham steak. such a fuck. Did I have enough healing? I didn't even see. Did I have enough to heal? I wasn't even paying attention. I was so focused on him and there was so much on the screen. I didn't think so. That's what I thought. I thought I was close and I was like, I wanted a peek, but I didn't, and I... Didn't matter. I didn't catch it in time either way. Damn, that was really close, I think. Yeah, I know. I am aware that every time it spawns that it is depriving me of a little bit of silk. I'll take the hit for what it does. It's very handy against him. It does suck right there. Because it does absolutely nothing and uses up one of my pieces of silk. But... Second. French fry. That's the way right there, if I can do that more often. God damn it. Fucking hate that move, man. So annoying to try and dodge when there's fucking spears in the middle of it. So fucking stupid. I love when the grouping's like that and it's super easy. I want the last group of dudes to be that easy. The Illithid monster, the Mind Flayer, and the two spinny boys. You know, maybe it would be handy to have the fucking heavyweight belt thing. It would prevent those bullshit knockbacks every single time that I make a hit. I do get fed up with that shit. Quite badly. I'm gonna try it out. How much this helps. Or doesn't help. I might be too slow now and it might fuck with my rhythm and I'll have to go back, but I want to try it out and see if this will help with that stupid, because I keep get like taking a hit and I'll get knocked back just slightly, like, you know, a foot. We'll call it a foot, you know, one hornet's worth of space, and then I take damage from like a spear. That happens so often in this fight. Let's see if that helps mitigate that bullshit. I don't think I need the speed shoes anyways. That was a really bad phase of them, unfortunately. Makes my chances much less here, but... So it's definitely helping. The belt definitely improved that phase against him. It's much better. Aw, man, I fucking staggered him too right there. Dang it. All right, let's go again. That was much better though. Yeah, that definitely helps. Definitely what I needed right there. Pretty good. Like, I'm pretty sure that's like 4 or 5, maybe even 6 hits right there that I get on him with that boomerang. Yeah, like that would have resulted in a hit before without the belt on. There too. That would have been a hit. Big W. It sucks so much, man. Good. No. Fuck you. Down. Still in this thing. Easy. Yeah, it changed the whole dynamic of the fight. Just simply doing that shit. That was exactly my problem. Let's go. Did I just enact Act 3 somehow? Bound forever. Trapped. Sealed away. My precious. Thank you. Is that what it was? Oh, it was. Oh, fuck yeah. So now I got 2 permanently. Okay, yeah. I was wondering what it was. I didn't see. I couldn't figure out what that was. Good, good. 2 out of 3. So that's one of the 3 bosses that provide that as a reward. Is that correct? So there's different bosses that give this? Because I remember we fought one and got one. I don't remember which one it was, but it was one of the bosses that gave us our first one. So it's like 3 different bosses throughout the game. You can't accidentally go into Act 3. I didn't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's all right. That's good. My confession will... Oh, fuck yeah. Must by works cleanse yourself. Return to your task and work off cycle. Neither eating nor supping until new cycle begins. By the grace of Farloom Eternal, may you never tire, toil, and be forgotten. Forgiven. Excuse me. Bullshit. Oh, thanks. It's gonna be so fucking annoying to go from. Because I still don't have the fucking thing now. It's so sweaty. Like, forcing me to use rosaries here just feels dirty. Oh, I think there's a bench if I spend rosaries on it, right? Where the hell was that? Well, no, I don't remember where it is. And I forgot to do my thing. Because I was so over having to spend right there. It's so annoying that I just forgot it too. Dang, I was over by that, the thing we're trying to get to, too. And I was right on top of that bench. Man, I was literally right there on the bench. Okay. Get that bench. Thanks. Fuck, I forgot to switch my belt and everything, too. Please fuck right off. God, I fucking hate those stupid things, man. I hate all the flying enemies in this fucking game. All of them. Everyone. I hate them so fervently. It's wild. They're so fucking annoying. God Damn it, stop putting those at the bottom of these fucking paths, bro. It's like I kind of feel the same way about this game that it's like in a lot of places. I feel the same thing. Today I was watching Barb. I was watching Barbarous King play this Super Mario World ROM hack created by this guy Pangea Panga. It was famously made a couple of very popular. God, I fucking hate this. I hate this so fucking much, bro. Yeah. That's exactly what I fucking figured. They said, they were like, I don't think Panga likes floors. And there's parts of this where I feel like that's kind of what this is. It's like there's parts of this game that feel like the devs just hate floors. Like, are violently anti-floor. Like, obviously I'm running right here and stuff like that, but there's certain areas where it's just like, nope. Expecting floor, get you kill. Delver's drill. Rotary tool used for boring into bone and rock. Drives the wielder downwards while spinning the drill with destructive force. So we finally have the thing that can break through stuff. Why would you give us a thing and then not give us a bench to actually sit at and equip it with? That doesn't make any sense. Like, I kind of fundamentally disagree with that decision as a game development choice. Well, we'll figure it out when we get back from our break. That's the 2-hour mark. I'm going to take a break. When we get back, more Silksong. Back in a flash. You guys know the drill.
I want someone to take me to the hospital.
You sure about that?
Hey, who's that? Me.
Nice catch, Blanco Nino. But too bad your ass got sad. G.I. Joe!
Speaking of logs, I'm gonna take the Casby kids down to the river. It's on your sleeve! Get fire on your sleeve! Okay. Alright. Stop.
Istino Transkino to Yoksajil. Aline Ayo Iskeshina Nia Kilo.
You didn't take anything out of our tent, did you?
Jatalai.
G.I. Joe!
What is this? Just look at the door, Johnny. Look.
G.I. Joe!
Billy, you think I can have some more?
Yeah, we should totally hit it again, but I get first dibs on it.
To me come off, what's me nearly dead with laugh. I watch the people rush the door like a bash a chuck up. Fun time there, time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Fun time there, a time for the bus ride. No!
G.I. Joe!
Oh, this is cool. Hey, I want to check this out. Cool. Hey, can I try that? Hey, oh, what? Hey! Oh, you're not my friend.
I'm just kidding with you.
Hey man, who's that weird dude you're talking to, bro?
My friends are here. Oh, cool. So, see you later.
Skittles presents Bite Size Horror.
I need your help. I need your help.
What?
I need your help.
All right. Can you quit it?
Turn around.
Okay.
Please. You gotta turn around. I'm sorry!
Hello? Hey.
I need your help.
You're out! Oh, shit!
Well, look what we got
Oh, no.
here. That's right, Billy.
That's right, Billy. We're back. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ah. Do it all the time. Oh, there's a bench right back there, so I can go equip it and then hop back down here. Okay. So I gotta get through this shitty little part right here. Which isn't so bad, but I definitely don't enjoy it. I hate these. I genuinely do when they charge you for them. This feels like fucking disgusting levels of capitalism. Just shoved down your fucking pie hole. It's fucking stupid. Okay, so this, and we'll just do it like that. Because of that. Because of the fact that it takes away the bench and makes you pay again. Yeah. No? Let's peruse. I'm at that stage, I think. There's something I'm missing here. Doesn't seem like it. Can't get through. Fuckers. Eat my shorts, man. Yep, you let me know how that goes, living on that other side. I fucking hate this part. What is the best way for me to get back the fuck out of here? I guess it's up through that cauldron up here into the Grand Bellway, isn't it? Actually, I guess this would probably be the quickest. This is Ventrica right here. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Oh yeah, we were looking for this guy too, weren't we? We're right here. Like right above us. I guess we got to go back and check for that while we're here. To the right, back to that central area, up and to the right. That'll be better. No, you kill me, I kill you first. Disagree. No, stop. Off. Hey, this is the guy I was looking for. How did you acquire recover an artifact so rare? They're scattered about the citadel, seemingly laid with purpose. Someone wished the thing dismantled, but showed respect enough to see it stored safe. That heart is an inspired form conceived by the first of my line for a knight of cog and blade. In it I see my predecessor's talent immense, now lost, forgotten. I could never create copy a work so fine. And the knights that once bore it, tell me of them. A gleaming order, cogwork sentinel, so impressive, majestic in function, they were charged bound to the highest holy duty. Long before the creation of the core, the sentinels ventured even beyond these walls to see all bugs brought forced safe to serve the citadel. If the heart were restored within the sentinel's shell, would it give thanks for the awakening, or would it grieve those lands now lost? In Time Maker, I may find out. Indeed. And of course, perfect timing. I never have any money when I'm around this idiot because I want to buy all of these things. And this guy's such a pain in the ass to get back to at times. I wish there was a quick travel way that was easier. Than going to Grand Bellway, hopping down and trying to get over here. Because I'm pretty sure you have to backtrack this way to get there. Is there where? Oh, yeah, that's what we went through. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, it goes this way. But then you have to, like, there's not a... What was this? We already must have done this. I don't remember what this is. I am 100% sure we did this already. Yeah, nothing there. That's what it was. Oh, shit. This is where I kind of want to be. Where... Okay, let's go back to the bench. Yeah, that's what it was. I couldn't remember what it was. Yeah, you said that. Get on to the next part. Also, it'd be nice when you want to play for an extended period of time near a place that they offer a bit of silk strand as like a... both a hint and assistance to you for that. That'd be really nice. This will require some commitment on my part. Bug Red, you're the first organic shell to fuse our memories. Such behavior, my line would be improbable, impossible. Still, your broad arsenal did suggest strong affinity with the mechanical craft, enough to allow access to our thought store. Impressive skill, Master. I'm grateful for the insight. Like something entirely new that they said. I really want to buy this. I'd really have to go and grind for a minute, though, to get it, because I don't know where I could get some rosaries easy in this area. I obviously don't really want to leave. Or stray too terribly far. Yeah, there's that bullshit that we just did earlier. Definitely not the way we need to go. I don't like this whole entire region. I fucking hate it, man. Wow. I shouldn't say I hate it. Yeah, I don't know where you mean. When you said that there was a Ventrica. Let's go see. Is there? Uh-huh. Sure is. And it is right where we said. Yeah. I'm not sure what you mean by down here. Down here? Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah. This is where we were before. This is how we got across. And this opens up. This opens up. Yeah, we literally just crossed this. Oh, why didn't I get this before? Huh. Well, it's unlocked now. That's annoying. Had it the whole time. Just missed it somehow or didn't have the Ventrica unlocked when we were there the last time, maybe. So it wasn't like, it didn't like show. Probably was there and I probably should have uncovered that and it would have been like, oh yeah, it's here, dummy. Yeah. It's still not showing this though. There is a spot that they show on the map that did not appear here. That's weird. We were here. We were right there, and they don't have that filled in. Very unusual. Quite suspicious. Okay, so that'll take us back to here, and then it's just across and up to the bug. So that's not too bad. Did I bench here? Yes. No. Not yet. Yes. What else to do? I could try and do that stupid run again. I freaking hate it. So much. The, whatever. Courier's Rasher shit. We could try that grind again for a few hours, see if I could do it. Find Roboto? No, what I want to do is I want to go back into White Ward here and search for what's his name. Sherma? Yeah, I got him. Yeah, I could turn that in right back at Bellhart. Yeah, I have that guy. Mm-hmm. Not sure how... useful that is. At least I think it was the guy that was the... Oh, this isn't the guy. Where's that guy? Where's the guy? The cylinder guy. Yeah, where is this guy? No, I want to know where the guy is with the thing. The cylinders. This guy? But also, maybe... should I go right back to... Wait, I don't remember how much it was. Go peek again, though. $140. I'm gonna buy that. Hmm.
Ah, Elos.
Still need a bunch of stuff. I still need to buy a bunch of stuff off of her. There's another coral commandment that I could buy and turn into that dude. Here's another craft metal so I can get another thing. More spool. The extender. Another freaking fragment. I could have sworn we bought this, but I was just, you know, must have been just thinking about it. Nasty fucks. They ain't worth enough. 25, it's like they're so cheap for what they do and for how hard they hit and stuff like that. BS. Yeah, this guy. More treasures waiting on a keeper's insight. Yes, the sacred cylinders of our holy citadel. Pass them, give them. Now she must. Well, keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. Okay. Damn, I should go get back to the bench and bring back the... what do you call it? Shouldn't I? The spider strings and see what happens here. Where was the uppies? Good. And then... There we go. Yeah, that other area. I know, that's part of this whole whatever. I already know about that. Yeah, that. Chakra. Bile water and whatever this area is, and then there's that is like here or something like that. It's like part of that. Okay. Wait, there's a... Right. Right. You climb our internal embrace, who stands through the threshold, our stark citadel of stone knows true service may now commence. Forget your weary shell, forget the urge to still something far loom commands give, greatest gift, join our choir. Join our chorus, maybe? Raise your shell in voice and sing. Let it your own, give of yourself, give great for loom, bequeath our salvation sure to come. Mm-hmm. Oh boy, where is this? Fuck you. Yeah, I saw that shaking damn rock there, over there, ready to troll you. Oh, that sucks. We're falling down wherever the hell this takes us to. Holy crater, where are we? Right. I'm not gonna waste energy on you motherfuckers. I really want to go up, but I know I need to get back to my shit and collect that silk. And more importantly, the rosaries that I just lost. I don't want to afford that. I really want to have those rosaries with me because I think it was like, I think I had like 400. Oh wait, I can just 500. Even more than I thought. How do I open these?
They're eating her! And then they're going to eat me! Oh my god!
Hi, Shaxton. Thanks for the raid. I was stream friend. What are we up to? Welcome in, guys. I'm Wamposaurus here in the Wamposaurus Lair. Deathloop. I watched our friend A-Train play that game. Pretty neat. He did, like, all the things with that one, too. Yeah, I really like the styling and, like, the different choices that you can do and the different, like, paths that you can take. And, you know, it's got some replayability because of that, because you can see it from, like, you know, different choices and stuff like that. Really fun game, it looked like. Cool. Well, I hope you had fun. Welcome in, guys. We're doing some Silksong for the first time. Hope you guys enjoy yourselves. We are just chilling and running around in this silly little game. Like, what the hell's that? I had my phone in my pocket from the previous break this whole time. What sus rock are you talking about? Section near that sus rock you gotta do. Oh, that was like over here or something? Jackson, you already know what I'm going to say. As soon as you need to take off and go get some sleep or some food, whatever you need to do, make sure you do take care of yourself. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you thinking of me. Everybody has fun here. No, I didn't. It's so frustrating. Even remotely touch like the edges and sometimes you get bounced like that. And next thing you know. Next thing you know, everything's gone wrong. Oh. Shitty fucking section of game. All right, Topple. What a shitty fucking game, man. I swear to God, the little fucking tiny, the platforming preciseness is so fucking garbage. I just can't stand it. It's so particular in so many places. Fucking A, man. Please. Get lost, dude. Everything's sweaty in this game. Everything has to be a challenge. Everything has to be precise and exact. Perfect. Too much for the casual gamer. Bit much for the casual fans. Let's topple up too. What's the entire point of this? Waste of fucking time. Did I just pick up a cursed thing? Is this gonna make noise and attract enemies all the time just by having it in my inventory? D&D module, someone asked me to DM, and it's not great. Would take a lot of work. So, I have one of my favorite series to run, and I've run several times, Tuple, is, the Dragonlance Chronicles, and the original one that I had, the original edition that I had was a second edition version of the rules, so I had to completely make up everything and translate it all. Then they eventually came out with a 3.5 D&D edition of those adventures. No, they must be all in the other room with all of my other D&D supplies, like my D&D go bag. And that made it a little easier to translate to 5th edition, just because there's a little bit of similarity, the D20 system with the way that the attacks and such like that. Obviously, I had to scale differently, but it was generally the same. Would love to look into them. They're really, really fun. It's Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit or whatever, just like D&D edition, right? You know, this starts off with 9 companions. Obviously, it's a different premise and everything like that, but I mean, it's still like they got this one item that they need to do this stuff with, and that's what starts off the whole thing. And it's not actually like Lord of the Rings. I'm just, you know. Here, hold on one sec, Tuple. This is my D&D go bag. It's very heavy, actually. You know, I got my little, dice tray, dice rolling tray. I love this thing. One of my friends, one of my players gave me this. Okay, so this is what they look like. Give you an idea what they look like. They're like this. Here is the company and whatnot, if you can kind of read that makes this. It is... I guess that doesn't actually tell you anything. Well, at any rate, it's like a D&D. It's 3.5 edition. It's all very concise, all worked out. Lots of maps. But like even this stuff, like when I was doing this at one point, I had to. Sorry, I know I'm not talking very well into the mic. I had to take a program and like. When we were in lockdown, for me to run this, I had to take all of these maps, turn them into PDFs, and then work them into a program to create the maps. There's a application called Fantasy Grounds. Powell's Books has it. Never checked it out. Mac looks super detailed, which is really nice. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a really good edition of the game. There is most assuredly there is definitely a section right here that is... Well, maybe it's just I haven't sat at a bench. I'm just so scared of this entire section. And just stumbling into, like, poison or some stupid shit. You know what I mean? It's just the worst. It's also really fun for DMs because what they do is they include all of the basic 9 characters that the game starts with that you have to choose from. Plus there's some NPCs. What ends up happening is in the original story, the groups kind of get separated. The whole group gets kind of separated. One group goes one way and another group gets goes a different path and everything like that, and they all kind of have their own adventures. So I'm gonna say mildly spoily, not in a big way, I don't think. And so like you take all of the original characters and the couple of NPCs that you can get and everything like that, and that kind of comprises what essentially turns into 2 separate parties that you run. And what I was doing was every single chapter, and the chapters would last months, right, of game sessions. You play as these 1 characters, and then what happens is you go and you switch to the other party, and then you have this other adventure, and you kind of go back and forth until eventually you get to the end, and then there's the big finale, and etc. It's like many years worth of gaming. Super fun. But the interesting thing too is that they give you a baseline of what's going on in those adventures to create archetypes. So if the players want to create their own characters, what you can then do is assign them an archetype and essentially work with the players and be like, okay, what I need you to make is I need you to make the conscience of the party. Keep that in mind when you're playing your character. You are the conscience of the party. And there's an actual, like, archetype, and they spell out in the adventures kind of places where that can be beneficial role-playing wise. So they're like, the conscience may, you know, encounter this, or may, you know, and they bring up, like, character archetypes rather than just that character. Now, obviously, you can just translate if you want without that help, but it's really nice that they add in those role-playing bits. A character in mind yet? Yeah, and it also doesn't force a player to play a specific already pre-made character. Some people like me are completely okay with that. I can get into that role and that thing. I'm a theater kid. So it's like, if I pick up that book and somebody says, you know, you have to play, there's a character named Flint, and he's kind of like the father figure of the whole, he's a dwarf, baseline, right? And so I don't mind if somebody would hand me Flint Fireforge, the dwarf, and say, I want you to be the father of the party, go play that character. Or I want you to be the mysterious wizard that's went through the test of high sorcery, which is their wizarding college that they have, and you need to have dark secrets, right? I can accept and play that role completely fine, but there's a lot of people that can't do that, and they don't like doing that. So it's really nice that they add in an option so that you can everybody can make their own characters, and then you can still enjoy the game because they still have things to do. You know, oh, this character is inclined to approach the sage archetype, which is the one I was just talking about, the wizard, right? They have a sage archetype. They have the conscience. There's a leader. There's one is known as the prophet. They're kind of the one that sets off the whole thing. Like the whole entire story starts off. So like originally there was 6 companions. And they all started hearing rumors about like dark deeds and evil things that had been appearing in the land in the last several years. And so they all decided as a group, they were going to go to their different places around the world and spend 5 years finding out what they want, what they can about what's going on and everything like that. And they all agreed to meet back at this inn 5 years later and talk about what they had and everything like that. And they're seasoned adventurers, they've been on a few adventures. All of your characters start off at like 4th, 5th, 6th, I think one of them is 6th level to start off, right? And so you all kind of start with this backstory and you all come together. And then on top of it, there's another group, the prophet and her husband, Goldmoon and Riverwind are their names. She carries a sacred relic that nobody has seen in 300 plus years, which is clerical magic. She's like the only person in the entire world that comes bearing clerical magic. She has this magical artifact that she carries that can create clerical magic, and nobody's seen a cleric in over 300 years in this game world. So it's super cool. You get to start off as like, this whole party and go exploring. It's one of my favorite campaigns. It has lots of dragon fights, which is fantastic for both you as the DM, but also as the player. Just getting to fight against dragons is fun, right? I mean, the whole game is called Dungeons and Dragons, so. And I mean, you can see this is actually who the entire story is based on. Be careful with her. Don't bring her out too often because she's damaged. She got damaged being shipped from overseas. But what an absolutely amazing mini this is. Like, this is not even mini, right? Here's a Space Marine for scale. Here's an old Space Marine for scale. She's super awesome. You can actually get this on some web shops. It's a 3D print. It's actually super light. One of the I had a Twitch streamer paint it for me. Over the course of several weeks. He did a fantastic job on this. And I have a whole bunch of other dragon minis so I can drop those on the table and do all kinds of, interactive combat. Well, it is Tiamat. This is literally Tiamat. That's literally what this is. Red head, green, blue, white, black. It's actually Tiamat. I mean, it's not the true Tiamat like in, right, yeah, totally. It's not the true Tiamat from like Babylonian where she was a 3-headed dragon and, whatever, but yeah. That's actually what this is. In the Dragonlance world, she's known as Takhisis, the Queen of Dragons. She is a evil goddess that is like tyranny and destruction and I can't remember her other domains of power. Tyranny, destruction, evil. Obviously dragons. There was another one too that I'm missing. Magic, maybe. Okay, where the hell are we? We're in Bilewater. Let's get the hell out of here. I want to go back up here. True that. Yeah, biowater sucks ass. So yeah, you totally have like this whole duality of like these two opposing forces. It's very much good versus evil. There's definitely a lot of gray area and a lot of gray morality choices in the adventure, which makes it fun, but it's at its base, it is and that's why I kind of compare it to Lord of the Rings, because it's very much the good versus the evil kind of, you know, the evil tyranny of dragons versus the benevolence of her opposition, Bahamut, the father of dragons, otherwise known as Paladine in in the Dragonlance world. What do I want to buy with this? I got 571 bucks. I got this stupid twisted bud that I don't know what to do with. Maybe he wants to take it in. Those are the sobs of a gray and twisted thing. You speak of the bud. It is a mysterious thing indeed. In the dank swamps above the moor, I sought towards its plaintive wails and found it resting there, waiting. It seemed almost. Speaking of its form without sighting it upon me, is it a thing familiar to you? Have you heard these cries before? Ah, yes. Not your own specimen, surely, but way back, other travelers did sometimes carry similar odd types. They all were offerings, they'd call the crying things, and towards the core of Shellwood they would trek. Never did I see one again, not the buds nor the bugs that brought the gift. Planning to follow their path, I'll wish you safety, but 'tis an ill omen to hear such sad sounds returned after so long. Shellwood. Well, we're not that far off of Shellwood. The one thing that really stands out to me about that campaign is truly how grand it is, how much time, and of course I have books on it. There's originally they had the adventures, they had like, you know, several adventures, and then they decided to write stories about those adventures, and then they obviously added to that kind of stuff, and they have the novels. So if you're ever interested in thinking about like running those, I highly recommend reading the Chronicles books beforehand, so you can really get a grasp of the story and everything. They're fun reads. They're not that tough, you know. There's not like heavy words every page. It's fun, but also got some serious stuff. I'll grab the novel first. Always need more fiction. Yeah, it's 3 of them. They're all called Dragons of, so it's Dragons of Autumn Twilight, Dragons of Winter Night, and Dragons of Spring Dawning. It's a red, a blue, and a green book. The covers are. And I have them over there. They're pretty beat up. And then they have follow-up books, and they also have they have a follow-up book called Dragons of Summer Flame, but then they also have like the prequel books, like how I talked about when 5 years before that they all decided to go on their quest. They wrote several books about their adventures before that. Sounds like the ending of Mass Effect. What was I saying? They also have like how they all met originally, called the Meetings Sextant, I think it is. I think it's a 6-book series. And then they have yet a further series of books called Legends, which is about the two of the characters and the follow-up stuff that happens after those books. There's so many more. Yeah, it's kind of what happened, Tupple. That's kind of what actually happened, was they had a series and it took off and they did well and they wanted more, so yeah, they wrote more stories about the stuff. And it's really interesting. Like, there's a really fun one where so there's a character who's a knight. There's a whole order of knights called the Knights of Solamnia. They're all about like justice and honor and loyalty, and their big thing is they have the oath and the measure. They take an oath to protect people and also the measure, and the measure is like this weighty section, like an entire library of tomes about how to be a knight, right? So one of the stories is how the knight and then this mercenary lady that was part of the companions group both go on an adventure back to his homeland to try and like find out what's happening with the knights. Well, they accidentally stumble upon some gnomes, and in the Dragonlance world, gnomes are kind of like a little bit kooky, and they're very much interested in technology and like things that are technologically based, right? Well, these gnomes basically invented a, for lack of a better term, a spaceship. And the knight and the mercenary lady accidentally go on a quest up to one of the moons of the world. And it's really fun. There's all kinds of crazy stories that they have from all of this stuff. But yeah, it's a really good series. I'd strongly suggest starting with the Chronicles. They're a lot of fun. If you're interested in that kind of stuff, I'd put them at the top of your list for D&D fantasy fiction if you're looking for that stuff. All right, Shellwood, somewhere in Shellwood. Okay, fine. Sit here. It's kind of weird. It's like medieval technology, right? They're like, it's like, think like early Renaissance type stuff. So like Leonardo da Vinci, you know, and his whole Leonardo's workshop and like the helicopter drawings and like the wings that he created and all of those things. It's stuff like that. But they also have like even more advanced, slightly more advanced, like late Renaissance type stuff too. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I think that's accurate. Okay, I think that's accurate. Is that 4-hour ads? That's 4-hour ads. Okay. Something I was just talking about, Kay. I am a dungeon master. I don't buy into the idea that this is a good thing that I have. Like, I am in no way fooled by this, like, notion that it's some cute little thing that's going to be helpful. So, yeah. Back in a flash, guys. I'm going to take a break. Go stretch my legs and, take care of my dopamine levels. I'll be back soon. You know what's coming. Here comes some words on stream. I'll see you guys on the other side of the break. Don't forget to click that follow button if you haven't already.
You're out! Oh, shit!
Well, look what we got here. That's right, Billy. I'm back, and I want you.
I'm not gonna play. Why not that guy?
Because I already had him. That's right, kids. I already had him.
I don't think so.
Hey, come here and yeah.
Okay, I'll play.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, you won.
G.I. Joe!
Breakfast! I'm hungry! Take it from
Sometimes I wish there was a option to actually see what the like words were.
Is post sugar rice crinkles. So crinkly, so delicious, so different. Each grain of rice in sugar rice crinkles is crinkled with honey and sugar. It's so good, I crinkle every time I eat it. Yet, no matter what other rice cereal you've ever tried, you'll love post sugar rice crinkles best of all. Honey and sugar make it different and wonderful. A circus of fun to eat. So you crinkle on down to the store for Post Sugar Rice Crinkles, the greatest cereal treat on earth.
Groovy. Come get some.
Who's the one-man war who loves the chicks and knows the score? You got that right. Who is the man who would risk his life to frag an alien? Can you dig it? Who's the cat that won't cop out when there's danger all about? Right on. They say this cat Duke is a bad mother. But I'm talking about Duke. He's got freaks on the run, but no one understands him except his gun. Get some.
Hail to the king, baby.
그래. 오, 쓰겠다. 이거 한번 들어보자. 아니야. 어? 아니.
Oh man, check out that thing, man.
What do you want to do with it?
Let's launch over it.
Who wants a body massage?
What did he just say to us?
Mr. Body Massage Machine. Go.
What the hell?
Body massage.
G.I. Joe!
Yummy fruity pebbles in our bowls. Oh, here comes you know who.
Yabba dabba fruit, delicious do. Ho, 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 I'm hungry. Santa, my pebbles.
Your pebbles?
'Tis the season to be sharing, Fred.
Happy holidays, pal.
Oh, Fred. Fruity and Cocoa Pebble cereals, part of this nutritious breakfast. Ho, 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 ho.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Hey, thanks. Did I remember to actually close out the game? Yay, I did. So proud of myself. Thanks, I appreciate that, Tuple. Now, the question is this have I been to this place before or not? Like in terms of like, have I seen this in Shellwood yet? Shard bundle. I suddenly have an idea. Ugh. I wonder if I had the other thing. The strings. Why did I have this marked? Why is this marked here? My thought is maybe there's a way to like go through now. Is there a path here? Definitely not that way. It's just water. About far traveled, bring it here. The bud, it calls, it cries for the right. Offer it. Must be nourished. Nourished. It will be nourished. The bud cries, yearning. The final rite may begin. White shell, red cloak. Bud strong and old. Bug strong and old. The time of birth is near. Aid now the final rite. Okay, yeah, sure. Post the final right. The time of birth is near. Is that the end of the game? That'd be crazy if it fucking rolled credits right there. Oh, I don't like this. There's something inside me, isn't there? They fucking implanted it in me, didn't they? There definitely needs to be a way to center the map on you. Where am I? Do I not have anything on? I don't. I guess that's better than a kick in the face. What about you guys? Would it do that unless you could drill, maybe? I don't remember where the hell we were. That's kind of weird. I was not prepared for that. Lovely.
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me. Oh my God!
Oh my God! We've been infected. Lorb, we've been infected. Get him, Arnold! Hi, guys. Welcome in. I am Wampasaurus. You're in the Wampasaurus lair. We're a variety streamer from Minneapolis. I'm playing Silksong for the first time. I've been infected. They gave me the...
Stu gifted a tier 1 sub to Shroom. They have given 34 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, you get some sleep. Get whatever you need to take care of. Look at that. Thank you so much, X, for gifting to Shrum.
A tier 1 sub to TH40 Gamer Chick. They have given 36 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, eat rocks, X. Guys, enjoy the emotes. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out, dude, before you go. What were you even up to? Tell me the things. You gonna even talk to me? Escape from Duckov? What the hell is that? You guys should check out Mr. Shrum. Mr. Shroom E. He's a good guy. He does a lot of retro stuff. He's a really fantastic representative of the retro community. I highly recommend you clicking that button and follow him. So it's like Tarkov, but it's ducks. It's like Tarkov, but with ducks. Yeah. Okay. Well, I hope you had fun, dude. Get the heck out of here. Go do your things. Go get some food, some rest, some sleep. Please get some after stream self-care and take care of that ass. Cute 3D PvE. I see. Yeah, okay. I'm sure I could fuck with that. This game's wild. I've literally just been infected. Guys, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, man. Do I go back there? Let's go to there. I don't know what to do, man. This game's really fun. It's very hard, and I don't like that. And it makes me angry at times. And it makes me angry in front of all my friends. You know, you guys. Embrace the hunger? I wonder if she's even gonna... Is she gonna freak out? She's not gonna freak out from me. Okay, cool. I had to take a break from this game for the last few weeks. I need to get back on it, though. It's so hard. It requires of me a precision of platforming that I didn't understand going into it. Like, some people have said, like, play Hollow Knight as the tutorial of this game, and it's 100% true. It's like night and day. This is so much harder. Yeah, I played it like 3 years ago. Yeah. I'm just realizing I'm rereading my comment. I hope I don't accidentally spoil any bullshit. I haven't even played it. Feed on your fellow protagonists. Oh, that might have spoiled something. It's okay. I'm beyond that. I got angry at this game enough that I don't care anymore. I'm just irritated at the difficulty at times. I've given up on the whole, like, oh yeah, you might have said something, and also there's plenty of people that have come in and spoiled things already, so whatever. It's just pile it into the list. Hardest game I've ever played until Silksong came out. Yeah, I mean, and I've played on the stream all of the old classic platformers. You know, we did Mega Man, we did Battletoads, we did Castlevania 1. Totally fine with the difficulty with this game. I know I'll get past it and finish the game, but I know a lot of people aren't. Yeah, and that's why I don't think it should win Game of the Year. Nothing personal against it. I think it's an 8 out of 10 game. I think it's pretty fun. I think the difficulty keeps it, like, irritating me. I'm pretty good at these things, but at the same time, I'm not good enough for this game a lot of the time, and I'm just like, ugh! And, it's like... It really pushes itself into a niche. It is a love letter to platforming. A wonderful love letter to platforming. But it is so demanding of me that it pisses me off. A lot of the core Hollow Knight fan base out of this one. I stand by my statement. This is your hero's journey. Fuck the pretenders. Dollar bills, y'all. Kill them all. Tell me how you really feel, X. Also, welcome in. Did I say hello to you, Mr. X2? I saw you come in. I think I said hi. I sure hope so, bud. Hope you've been okay. Cuphead made me a gamer. Nope, Holiday did. Yeah, for sure, right? It's super... Oh, man, I don't know. This one is... It's great. But I wish they had died, and there's nothing they can do. It's like, it's platforming shit, right? It's platforming type shit. You can't change that. You can't go back in. Now, they can do little things like, I find that there's too many enemies that take like 4 or 5 hits. There's no regular dudes around here that are just, you know, Bob the guard. Just chilling. He's fucking collecting a paycheck. He's just enjoying life, not doing a goddamn thing, except every once in a while, he kind of goes, oh. And then he goes back to his business. He gets hit once and he's dead. And I'm just like, everything has a millennia waterfowl move. Like everything busts out this surrounding attack that hits you 2 times. Oh my gosh, it's so sweaty. All the anger. Yeah, they're full of anger, exactly. How much time do I have? All the time you need, X. Sinner's Road, but we just got through part of Bilewater. We actually just did this stupid section of Bilewater right here. And it was frustrating because I was not expecting it at first, and I fell down and I was like poisoned immediately with nothing, and I was just like, great, and I died. I still have to go back through this bullshit and up into the whatever it is. Something ducts. I don't care. You need to grind more upgrades? Me too. I need a lot of things. Like there's that one vendor that has so much stuff that I want to buy, but it's like thousands of these bits and it's so hard to find them and to find a good place to just farm for them. And then you have to get there with those bits. It's just like, oh my gosh. Fancy Bandage, welcome in. I kind of get on collecting it all tools and journal entries and such. X, you can't just give subs to everybody that comes in and says hi. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. You are way too kind. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Fancy Bandage, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing experience. I hope you have a good time here. Please smile and struggle through the pain of me yelling and swearing sometimes, because it does happen. I'm like the Hulk, but not, you know, big and charming. Just angry and bitter. You ain't my bring enough for the whole class, kindergarten boss. Okay, you know. Deadass asleep and hearing someone talk to X pulls me from my slumber. Thank you, sir. Yeah. You know, and I got that voice. If I want to, my voice can carry, right? Like, I can shut the fucking entire theater up by me yelling if I need to. I've done it many times. You know, I got a big bassy voice. I'm down here. Can I post a link? Let me give you a freaking thingy thing. Permit that gamer check. Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta ask. Oh, no, you don't even have to ask. You're a subscriber. You can just post. So never mind. What am I looking at? Oh, yeah. The Mr. Incredible. Those who know, those who don't know. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's exactly it. Hey, I'm good at Hollow Knight. Hey, I've played a platformer or two. No, you have no idea. It's so sweaty. I like the game, but I have raged a few nights at this game where I'm just like, why am I playing this game? And it's not hate playing by any means, because I'm still enjoying myself, obviously, because I keep going back to it. But it hurts my hands. It takes like the highest level of skill for me to try and like get through parts of the boss fights, the platforming sections. I hate how there's giant sections of this entire game. Like each section has its own little path of pain where there's like no ground, perfect platforming is required. And that's great. I like that, but I also hate it because it's so much stress. There's times where I'm just like, I just need to relax for a minute, guys, and I want to be able to stand on ground that isn't poopy and covered in monsters. My hands were hurting so fucking bad, and it made my tendonitis flare up crazy. Yeah, wrecked my hands getting through Act 1. Yeah, it's definitely put a strain on me. Like, if I do 2 days in a row, I actually do feel it, and I don't feel that in many games. Like, at all. I got like hands of steel, right, from training and working jobs and stuff like that. I worked in construction, but I also did, you know, martial arts. So I was like surprised. Plus I'm an old school classically trained NES gamer. So it's like all of a sudden this is like making my hands hurt. Now I'm an old man, quote unquote, but damn, man. Oof. Real talk. There were times I felt my brain fucked trying to gauge pixel perfect execution with game animation with thick lines and shit. It's tough, right? It's not me. I know that. I've watched a few streams, snuck into some places to watch some Hollow Knight, some Silksong when I can, right? Like if I like look real quick, I'm like, have I been here? Okay, I'm cool. I'll check this out, you know, and I go and I watch a little bit of this and stuff like that, and I'm like, okay, I don't feel so bad. Old man, yeah. I'm not young anymore. I'm what they would call well-aged, I think. I think I'm in my prime. It's not simply the kind of precise I couldn't adjust to. It's simply not the kind of precise I couldn't adjust to. You're ripe? Oh, I'm ripe, all right. I'm ripe, all right. In more ways than one! Dose it better. Sweaty palace sections can be fun, but not 80% of the game. There it is. Yeah, it's like, there's like so much of the game. The Underworks has a little tiny palace of Path of Pain. The Coral Chambers has like 2 Paths of Pain, right? Memoriam, not really, but you know, it's definitely not great. This entire section was sweaty. The High Halls, this is one of the sweatiest sections of the game. This little area has nothing the entire way. There's no platforms almost at all, I think. It's like all like dashes and double jumps and shit like that. The fact that most of this game is like Path of Pain level platforming as well, it's so... They literally were like, oh, you guys don't think Hollow Knight was hard enough, huh? And they literally pulled out the Spinal Tap 11s. They just cranked up platforming difficulty. It's almost Kaizo-like. I've been watching a couple of dudes over on the, there's a whole bunch of dudes that do Super Mario World ROM hacks, and I've been watching the new Dram World 3. I think that's definitely harder than this, but it's like, this game is bordering on like being considered a almost Kaizo-esque. It's like adjacent. It's super hard. I'm not saying it's Kaizo, because it's not. It's not quite that difficult, I don't think. I don't know, I've never played Kaizo. I do have some stuff loaded, but I haven't tried it on stream. I'm terrified of it, because I haven't played Super Mario World in a long time. I don't remember the controls on a lot of stuff, and I'm like, oh my god, I don't know how to do a shell jump. You know? But I think it's on that kind of level. Where am I going, guys? I need to know where this thing is. Can somebody help guide me to where I'm supposed to go for this stupid little... Whatever I'm supposed to do, I don't know what it is, but I would like it to not be anymore. Yeah. Where am I? I don't even know where I am, bro. Like, I don't even know where I actually am, bro. The shack with the person telling you to come back. I don't know where that is, and I don't know what you're talking about. The shack with the person telling me where... What? Also, fair warning, Gamer Chick, you might see or hear some spoilers if you're planning on playing this and you don't want spoilies. I do warn you. Upper part of Greywood? What the fuck is a Greywood? You've been this far already. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Because I am suddenly desperately in need of help. I'm fucking... Greymore. Upper half of Greymore. Is that what you mean? Gray something. Yeah, Greymore. Okay. We got there. Where am I? I don't actually know where I am on the map because they took away my thing. I am the most directionally challenged in video games almost that you can believe. There's a hut there in the... Oh yeah, he's like, hey, you don't have a good specimen. You don't even have a good specimen yet. I thought about bringing this motherfucker back to here. I'm looking for somebody to take care of my infestation. You completely understand this, Lord, with I have been implanted, right? I have been implanted, theoretically against my will. I'm like, bro, I didn't know I was agreeing to that shit. Right? Suddenly I'm like fucking carrying around Rosemary's Baby and shit. And I'm just like, I'm not about it. Right? What if it bursts through me like John Hurt and fucking Alien? For fuck's sake. You know, I'm not about that life. So fuck that shit. I'm getting this thing the fuck out of me as soon as possible. ASAP. That's it. That's the end of the story, right? So I'm just like, fuck you. And that is why things like, funny enough, I never did that. I didn't get infected with whatever parasite thing, but I'm past where you are in the story. Yeah. I don't really care about spoilers at this point, though. Yeah, I'm clearly in full favor of a woman's body autonomy. And I was like, as soon as I found, I'm like, bro. I didn't know I was signing up for some fucking infestation. I got this brand new thing that I hate because I can't use any tools. I can't switch my crests until I get rid of this. Like, this is total bullshit. Okay, where am I? I don't even know where I am, Kay. Can you help me tell me where exactly on the map I am currently? I don't even know what this looks like. Like, where am I? Like, I don't recognize this in the map. Yeah, they keep on showing me Bellhart, but I don't know exactly where. Okay. Okay, we're back at Bellhart. Okay, thank God. Okay, let's quick go back to Graymore. I'll teleport. Let's let you bring me to Graymore. Jesus. I'm so directionally challenged when I don't have a map or something that I can use to guide me. Like, I can't memorize that shit. It's definitely not the weed. I promise. It's definitely not that I'm zooted out of my fucking gourd. I'm actually not too high right now, but it definitely makes me forgore. It's medicine. I mean, it genuinely is. Like, it really helps with my anxiety. You been joining me? Yeah, I usually take little puffs when I'm on breaks. Every 2 hours. It has been a bit. Where am I? I don't even remember. We're here? Graymore. Where the fuck is Graymore again? Okay, we're there. So we got to go up, left. Oh, we got to go to that stupid thing. Okay, I think I remember how to do that. We have to get back to halfway home, then jump up and cross over. Okay. I'm going to try and do this. Rage for me. I'm so bad at this game. I feel like I know I'm actually okay, but I feel like so many times where I'm just like, I'm fucking awful at platforming games in general. This game makes me feel like an absolute amateur. Same. Yeah, it's so hard, man. I'm like, I'm a gamer. I can do things. Fuck, man. I don't know, bro. There were nights I thought about giving up on this game. I was just like, I'm just gonna shut it off. Eventually, like, one of the nights, I'm just like, you know what? Let's just end stream. It's that frustrating. I'm just... Maybe I need to... you know, maybe I just need to take a night and chill out. Cuphead Platinum looks like I beat Color a Dinosaur in comparison to this. I like Color a Dinosaur. I miss when Arcus used to do that as one of his redemptions. I miss when he had that as one of his redemptions. That fucking Color a Dinosaur game. I mean, I know it was really distracting and whatever. Hold on. Fuck you. Dino? No, it's literally just a children's thing. It's literally you go in and you click a couple of buttons and you can change the colors of dinosaurs. It's literally a culling game. It's there's nothing to it. It's for children. Like quite literally, like, you know, 4 to 6 year olds kind of thing. And but it's really cute. And it's got really cute dinosaurs, and one of the retro streamers that several of us know used to have it as a redemption where, you know, he would stop what he was doing. You could go in, he'd fire up the game. He would have you pick a dinosaur, and then he would color it on stream. It was actually kind of funny. I miss it. Yeah, I was back on the NES. It's an old game. It's literally designed as a coloring book in video game format. And it's got a bunch of choices, so you can kind of, you know, mess around and have fun, and it's easy to reset, so, you know, you don't need a coloring book per se. It was just freaking straight across, right? But yeah, this game is super tough. It's super fun. It really keeps me entertained. It really keeps me swearing and yelling at the computer screen too. All in one. So I mean, that's, you know, it's engaging. That it's not boring. I just also think it's so hard that it kind of shuts out a lot of people from their content. This is my personal take. Because I think it's just too hard. Unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Bzz. Otherwise, leave the great Yarby in peace. I am sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I've become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. Yeah. Most of the people that beat Hollow Knight will more than likely not be able to beat this game. I think it's definitely going to be a challenge. Now, what's this all? Infested you are? Bzz. Even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby, genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you. I like you. You're all right. I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you're the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skill and tools, I would see it removed. Bzz, well, so you're a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes. Turns them on their head. Let me see. Not haunted. Indeed, no silk sickness. But something strange has certainly clawed its way in. He's just a little guy. Yeah, but he's got, you know, he's walking around like he's got the biggest dick in the room, right? He's like, look at me towering above you as he's like floating and flying like a few inches above me. Respect. These roots that torment you so, I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. The Napoleon syndrome for sure. There's something nasty inside a shell that must come out. We use great Yarnaby's extricator. It's your only hope. But to crack your stiff shell, we'll need first some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade. Promise wish, yes, of course. Hate this. Best little guys have no idea they're little guys. That's true, right? Yeah, for sure. That's a cute little guy. What is that? Whose little guy is that? Is that like Patty's? That's Patty's little guy. Piano needs something like that, Tuple. Piano needs something like that. He needs a little guy emote. He needs a little guy emote like that. Bravo, a specimen who sees my brilliance. The task for you is simple. Head over to that tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors. 2 bugs hide away there, Benjin and Krull. Simple types, woefully ignorant, yet they have been useful in procuring me materials. It's steel spines I need, a full bundle of them, forged hard and sharp, tougher than I've ever had. Tough enough to crack stone and to pierce your thick shell. Bzzzt. Then prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I am eager to see myself freed. Oh, madam. My mistake. Is Goral with the biggest dick in the room? That's okay. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, so we are here. Where did they say we need to go? Kroll and Benjamin in Sinner's Road. Fuck my life. So, crossover. Oh, I remember how to get there now. Yeah. This one's actually pretty easy. Oh, was this the 2 dude? They're up here, right? They're like either up here or up here. And they're like chilling all by themselves. Is that correct? Kay, can you confirm that? Do you know that? Or Lorb? Either one of you? Have you done this there? Oh, you said you haven't done this part because you didn't get infected. Which is great. Good for you. Good for you. I shouldn't have agreed to it. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll help you. Like, I thought it was going to be like, we're literally making like, I thought he was either going to, have any of you seen Conan the Destroyer? If you've seen Conan the Destroyer, I'm like, oh, you're going to create some evil monster that's like some demigod or something like that. That's fucking cool. And then we'll have to fight it later because it'll like have grown and it'll be like some super mutant thing that we shouldn't have agreed to. And there's going to be a big arena fight, you know? Or I thought he was going to sacrifice it to his dark gods. But I didn't think he was going to like fucking implant me with some fucking alien facehugger shit. The tack guys, yeah, that gave me the tacks. Yeah, they're up in that corner. The tacks are one of my most used tools. They're so good. I use them sometimes and I forget about them others. I've used them quite effectively in a couple of areas. It's true. They're pretty decent. Especially since they stick around. Boy, I wish I had some health to stick around. I am in deep shit. Unless I have, I could go back to halfway home and rest. That's probably what I should do. Try and get back to halfway home and try and, recuperate my hit points here real quick before I go on. Bloop. Oh, I haven't tried the poison out. It's pretty good, huh? I've been kind of like, I don't want to fuck around with it too much. And I've been using this, which somebody said was kind of bad. I thought it was handy that if I get hit, I get some silk. But I can see like me, you know, ditching this. But then, I use this against one boss very effectively. Obviously, you know, we have these for where they need to be used. I haven't used this once. I haven't used this. This is what you were talking about. I don't even know what this does yet. I haven't equipped this either. Or this. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I haven't even used. For tools that do a lot of hits, like the tacks, I also use them like crazy with the traps and the cog flies. I thought like the boomerang is pretty good. I get like 4, 5, 6 hits with a boomerang. Interesting though. I'll have to try it out. I'll definitely have to try this out. Try out the poison soon. First things first, I'm gonna obviously solve this stupid thing. Oh, here come ads, guys, in about 15 seconds. If you do not have a subscription or Twitch Turbo, there will be 3 minutes of ads. Thank you for understanding. I feel like I need to go up more. And it's up this way. And where are those two idiots? Were they in here? Come on! They always make me laugh because it sounds like he's saying, come on! Fuck you. No! Fuck! Eat this fucking... Look, the game is fun. I hate the runbacks in this game. They're trash. I do hate the runbacks, actually. One of those things that makes this game too hard. I have spilled thousands of fucking rosaries because of this fucking runback system. And also because of the runbacks I have just lost my mind. It's a huge drop back. Some of the gauntlet runbacks are ass, yeah, and some of the just like doing things, like I have to get to this thing, and I've put off again. We were doing that stupid last. We were doing that last stupid quest for Taste of Far Loom, the Courier's Rasher, where you got to run. It's like the flower quest in Hollow Knight. It's this version of the Hollow Knight's flower quest. This thing is such a stupid ass quest. I fucking hate it. Ugh. Like I went and found other things to do just to not do that. I was like, bro, come on. That was so stupid. We'll have to get back to it eventually. And it's what I need. I need oil because I need to upgrade my little needle so I can poke the bad guys better. So I'm not dying so much, right? But it's so annoying. Yeah, it's super important. No, totally. I know. That's what's frustrating me. But it's taken me way more than 3 tries. I have tried it time and time again. I spent about 3 hours trying to do that. And then a whole bunch of times I had to reset because I'd get hit like more than once. And if you take more than one hit, you're basically over. Here's where they were. Yeah, this place. Clear the path. Go get the item and run it up to the coral chambers. Sit at the bench, all the major enemies will respawn. Yeah, K suggested the same thing. That's how I did the flower quest in Hollow Knight. Yeah, that's what K recommended. I tried it a couple of times and I kept on dying, just trying to clear shit out, and I got frustrated, so then I just went back to trying to run it. And then eventually I just got frustrated enough that I was like, I'm doing something else. Just like, no, I'm over it. I'm here on a request of the Dr. Yarnaby. She requires spines forged of steel for a crucial operation. Look at it, Benjamin. Oh, that's right. These are the English guys. She's all sick like, caught up tight with something weird. I reckon that operation for herself. She's a sad sight for sure, Crow. But sick or not, our scrap's hard found. If she's wanting, we's gotta get paid. Oh, the fraud of the little one speaks true, Missy. You might be ailing, but we can't be offering charity. I'm so bad at this. We're stoking the spines you need. We just gotta be ready to part with some beads. Yes, I will buy your stupid stuff. Steal my money. Get it sorted out. Thanks. Thanks very much. Oh, I needed that hydrate. What the hell? Okay, so now we're here. Now we gotta go back to... Where the hell were we? Oh, yeah, that guy. So we gotta go just... further back this kind of direction. No. Avoid all the dogs. Fucking hate this part. And now we are there. Okay. Gotta make sure I can make that jump and I don't miss my... Come on. Just let me get there. Fuckers. Let me get back. Hate you. Fucking hate you. What the hell? There's that. I don't remember where this is. This isn't it, right? Because that was just that. I gotta keep going up. No! Motherfucker! I hate this. Because now I'm all the fucking way back, man. Oh no, I'm here. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Fuck. I thought for sure I was gonna get stuck all the way back at Sinner's Rise. And just a sweaty ass run back. Okay, we're good. This will be fine. Yeah, we're literally right here. That's fine. That's just fine. No touch. Have a safe trip. Idiot. All right. Where was this? And we're back here again. Great. Yeah, fantastic. I totally botched that. Let's try that again. Man, I thought I killed that guy. Yeah, that's real cool. I don't care. Shut up. It's over there, though. Oh, it's literally where I was. Why was I trying to... I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, literally right off of here. See ya. On my way, I got important business. Madam, I return of the spies requested. Allow me to enter so that you may remove this parasite from my shell. Aha, the spine specimen, you have them. Then it is time, indeed, to free you of the wriggling torment and show my genius clear. Yes. Infestation operation wish granted. Finally, a specimen worthy of my mighty extricator. My beautiful, unfairly maligned extricator. Come this way! Oh, I'm sure this is going to be delightful. Ooh, do we get a cutscene? Hope we get a cutscene. Yeah, nice. That is horrifying. Bound the crest of witch. Nice. With the needle in sweeping swings, leech the life of foes through twisted roots. Oh, so now it's a crest. Nice. Yeah, that was horrifying, right? Like, oh, it is pretty sick. That'll be fun. That's our 6th. A success! The simpletons hiding in that blasted bell vine would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieved without them. Madam, I shan't lie. That was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered. And yet the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed, enough for me to claim its power as my own. Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all. Of course, great Yarnaby has healed you! Shout it through the cavern, scream it from the great spinning towers! Just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. You're alright, Yarnaby. Half-wits, the lot of them! Such grand achievement wrought by Yarnaby, a bug healed full by my marvelous machine. A few weaklings expire and they all raise their claws. Is there no place for progress in their tiny minds? They raise their claws. Didn't realize we were getting body horror in this game too. Edna Mode vibes? Yeah, a little bit, right? No capes! Yeah, for sure. Yeah, she's alright. Okay, so now we have it unlocked. We have Silk Spear. It's got 2 blue, 3 blue. Oh. 3 blue, 2 red, and no yellow. Interesting. So you could have like... That is interesting. You could have like a whole bunch of these combos. You could also go with like... Oh man, that'd be a sick combination, actually. Question, does anybody know the answer to this? Does this work with this? Does this trigger this? Or rather, does this thing get poison when it hits enemies? Does the wisp also do poison if you have this equipped? Does anybody know that? Blue only influences the red tools. Blue doesn't benefit blue. Got it. Yeah, I was like, can you poison with like this, the flash, or like, what was the other one? Yeah. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I still don't know where the hell I am in terms of like actual map, but I know where I'm going. At least. It's interesting too that they gave us back the silk spear as the skill, the attack, the RB. Where, oh, where? Is that really the time? That's amazing. It's so easily lost in a fucking straight line. Oh, what the fuck is that? Why didn't that heal me? Why didn't that heal me? Hello? I don't... Wounds can be healed and skills executed. Is that a skill that I'm using instead of the... Do I not have the ability to heal suddenly? Teach the life of foes through twisted roots. Oh, I have to hurt them with the things. Yeah, I totally get it now. Yeah. It's the crest. I have to heal through... That's what X2 was implying. Right. You heal through fucking damage. So you're literally bonking the enemies to heal yourself with that skill. Interesting. I do not like the way that this attacks. Hey. Finally got those. Hooray. Ooh, that was close. Do I even want to bother with this one though? That's the thing. It's like, I already got my old school one. I kind of like it. I think I'm just going to go back to that. I like my Hunter's Charm. We do have a lot of shards, which are about to get used up. Right. We got this thing we got to bring back to Dude. We got a whole bunch of money. Plus 60 more for 600. We could go back to... Let's do that first. First and foremost, more than anything. So, yeah. Run back to the Bellheart. No, not Bellheart. The first shrine. And chat up the merchant there. I can't think of her name. We had to spend a lot of time saving her in a couple of different places. So first to Bellway, then Ventricut, first shrine. Mostly using the Reaper crest through your play. I like that one a lot. I apparently have been using this one, which is the lore accurate, like, this is just, you know, if you were Hornet, this is what her crest is, quote unquote. So, and I've been fine with it. The only thing I don't like a little bit is, and I've adjusted to it obviously, is the downward angle, the 45-degree bounce is a little tricky at times. And I much preferred the one that's on the, whatever it is, Wanderer. The one that the Hollow Knight has. Yeah. Yeah, the one with the Hollow Knight one is much more, you know, simple because it's just right below you. You just kind of bounce on whatever's above you or below you. And just go there, and that's pretty easy, but the other ones are a little bit difficult. At times, especially with the way that they've designed things. But I imagine that there's other places where the one that I was just talking about is more obnoxious because of the way that you bounce and you hit things. And like, everyone has their weakness. Every one of them is going to be problematic in certain areas of the game. I think they've built it pretty well in that regard. To challenge you regardless of what you're trying to do. Okay, I think we should maybe buy that, or we should buy, like, we could buy almost both of these. Almost. Buy another one of those to give to Dude. We're a little bit short of that. That would be nice. That would be 3 out of 4. But I can just flat out buy this. I don't know how often I'd use it. I'm so used to the other thing and sliding down and turning it into part of the routine. I'm not sure that I really need it. I could also just improve that, or just do that. That's a tool, a blue tool. Oh boy. That's just more quote unquote magic, which is helpful. This would give us another tool choice. We could go build another tool and it's still pretty cheap. In fact, we could actually buy both this and this. Let's do that. Let's see what it's like. I want to buy some things, so why not? Let's buy a craft metal. We still got a few bucks left over. I could spend the rosary bead to buy a 60-string rosary string. I think that's the play, right? That's math. Man, I missed that. Put a lot of thought in how hard they wanted to fuck us. They really did. It's like there's like these little things that are like, oh, you think that this part's easy, but then you equip to this other thing, and now all of a sudden this thing is trash, and you should have brought like this other thing. So go back to your stupid bench, which by the way you have to run back to and get back to here with that new skill that you've equipped. You know, like Muttley fucking laugh. They're all sitting there, snide. Little shitheads. Okay, we were trying to do this. I got distracted, I got infested, and everything fell apart for a minute. I still need... to do that thing. I don't think I want to do that tonight. I think we'd be at that a while. Potentially. Where do we start? We start all the way down here. And then we gotta go this way. Up, up. You and Kay both say blast your way through, fight your way up in there, and then just reverse your way back all the way. Man, that's a lot of work. I don't know if I want to do that in the time that I want to spend here today. That could theoretically take me 1 try, but it could also take me like 15 tries in like 2 or 3 hours. if I kill everything and I get through clean, it's not going to take me a long time, because that's the only thing that's getting in the way generally is me bumping into enemies and shit, but it's not a guarantee. There are a couple of areas where I've bumped into terrain and taken hits, and I'm like, ugh. Oh, yeah, you mentioned that earlier. Yeah, what do you got? Yeah, that might be better for something to do instead of trying to make that run. Yeah, you mentioned that before. What do you got? A place to revisit, you say. Bone... Should I go back to Bone whatever? Weave Nest Atla. Oh, shit, really? There's something new back there now that I got, like, infested and did things? Okay, I'll do that. Sure. You can go check that out. So, first things first, back to the Ventrica. I can do without having to bounce to one place and then to another. Sometimes I'd rather it just be like all centralized and a lot more streamlined, so I don't have to like take this to a thing and then do this. I mean, it's not bad. The load times are actually super, super good, but there's also times where I'm just like, I don't really care, man. Can I just like go to the place? Talk to someone? Yeah. I understood. Yeah, go check it out. It's something to do in the time that we have together the rest of the evening / morning, depending on where you are. Happy time zone, everybody. Don't forget, if you're new here, to click that follow button. If you haven't already. Wait, where's the dude? Let me talk to him one more time. Good. That's clean. Our little thing. Yeah, look at that. We had this built. I'm pretty happy about that. It's one of the quests we did. There's so many quests in this game, bro. It is wild how many quests there are for a platform. Look at this. This is just what I've done. And there's still more, I know. How many is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37. This probably counts. 38. I'm probably like at like, considering the amount of percentage of Chivos, I'm going to guess I'm only at like 50% of what I could find too. Tons of quests. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of blowing my mind how many times I find like a new little quest or a new little thing to go do. Hey, there you are. I think it was you that cleared my basement. First arrival here, the nesting creatures didn't take kindly to my passing. Oh, they're cranky bugs, all right. And they made an awful mess down here with their hatching and breeding. You my many thanks for seeing them off. Your travels bring you fortune, hunter, and may the citadel come to fear your freedom in our land. Okay. So that's not who you meant, I guess. Mayhaps. Let's not sit here. But I thought I was in. Oh, right. I still got to go through that thing. And I could have probably just dropped through that. Yeah. My bad. I missed the other spot that's right next to the elevator. I don't know why. Whatever. I'm suddenly thinking of that stupid like meme, whatever it was, The one dude that was on, God, what was it on? Was it on Liquid Television? It was some stupid thing like Cartoon Network or Adult Swim or Liquid Television, and he was like literally made up the song on the spot, and it was like him on the bass, you know, and he was bang do 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 do. I went to my girlfriend's house and she was like, whatever. Fucking stupid ass song. You all know what I'm talking about. I should go find it. United States of whatever. Is that what it's called? Yep. United States of whatever. I'm not going to play it because I'll get copyright fucking bonked from it. Because my audio routing sucks and I don't know how to route my stupid audio. But yes, United States of whatever is exactly right. Thank you. The name of it. Oh, I forgot that happened. I was like, oh shit, what's about to happen? I was not prepared. So my senses resound. You seem so far beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze upon your nature that I may offer clarity. Oh. What's this do? Ooh, new power. Gained a Vesta crest. Hey, watch your mouth. Equip additional tools independent of one's crest. Oh, shit. A free yellow fucking tool. Ah, bro, that's so cool. Ah, bro, that's big time, baby. Oh, man, it's super useful. Yeah. Oh, my gosh, that's so much. That's, oh, wow. So I could totally do this. I think this is a second dodge, right? Down and right trigger. Yeah, I think this gives me an extra, like, dodge move. Or I could, like, activate this and actually start gripping things or fucking, oh my god, so many choices. I could have the dice on all the time. Shit, man. This is amazing. And there's still another upgrade. And she's going to give us yet one more upgrade, I feel, right? Oh, man, these things are so powerful. They give you a 33% chance. I think it's like 33% chance. Or maybe it's like 20% or something like that of a hit not hurting you. Anytime that you have these on, if an enemy hits you, yeah, it's super huge. Like, it'll do like a little blue flash and you'll take no damage. Super handy, especially in boss fights. Holy cow, was it handy in the boss fight that we had that on. Where did I get that, Kay? Where did we find? Well, do you even want to know? Without knowing? Okay, don't say anything, Kay. Don't type it out. So she doesn't have to, like, hide her eyes or anything like that. Cool. Yeah, they're out there. You can find them. I found them. We found them with help. But yeah, I found those and then, yeah, it just... Oh yeah, you just don't take damage sometimes. Pretty awesome, that Vesta crest. Thanks, Kay. That's a good find. That is a really good find for us. Yeah, I saw that earlier and I was like, okay, I want to take care of this other stuff first, but I did want to come back to that, and then I had forgotten that you had mentioned that, and then you re-mentioned it. I'm glad you did. Because I actually did want to know what that was. I did want to ask you about that later, and then I totally forgotten, so that's good. Let's equip something. Let's go with, yeah, let's just equip the dice. Or do we want to go with, man, it would be nice to be able to have this as a power all over the place. Man, there's so many options. Oh my god. I could slow down a bit and I could have both things. I could do, or I could get, yeah, I could get that. I really wish that you didn't have to have the compass. I would really prefer that you don't need this to be able to see what you're doing. Or where you're going on the map. I don't like when games make you use that to do stuff. I wish they wouldn't. Let's switch this out. Let's switch this back out. Let's get our cog flies charged. What are we at? I think if I want to do a little bit more, if I want to call it a night. It's almost 6 hours we've been streaming, which is, you know, short for me, but on the other hand, I do have Fridays off. I would like to get some food in me and, like, start enjoying my Friday. Of course, because I will be going and hanging out with friends and taking the night off, most likely. I could go pass on the love. That's a good find to end the night. We did do a lot of stuff. I kind of feel like that's the answer. I think I'm good. I think let's just chill. We'll go call it a night. Go say hello to some friend over on the Twitch side. And show them some love and give them a raid. How about that? YouTube, I'm going to say goodnight to you. You guys have a great night. It's been fun. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. I'll be back Saturday, I think, for some Dark Souls 3 Deathless. We're doing pyromancies only, so stay tuned for that. Come check us out. Don't forget to click that subscribe button and the like button if you enjoyed the content. I'll see you next time.